Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, I'm dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. Has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Oh my gosh. We are back. We are live, and we are playing some Vintage Story today. We got some mod stuff to talk about too. I finished that mod. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? What's up, Matt? What's up, Koza? Oh my god, Koza. Long time no chat, bro. How you been? How have you been? Koza just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I gotta see, it doesn't say how many months in a row. Let me pull up my stuff. I'm like, I'm still launching software. Give me a minute here. Ay. I am very late. I decided to push through and get that mod finished. It's done. At least the main functionality of the mod is done. 14 months in a row. 14-month resub. You're early for once. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Can I do the alert again? Because my alerts don't trigger on the intro. I think they trigger on this screen, though. There it is.
Well, I'm early for one.
We is Doobie back at again. You almost fucked me up there. What's up, Lifeline? How have you been? And we'll be tired. Yeah, that sucks. I've been good. We've been good. We've been building. My sleep schedule is completely ruined still. Like, completely. I went to bed. Hear this out. All right, so yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, whatever day, I think it was yesterday, yeah. I was like, there, like, stayed up, didn't nap, was like running on like an hour of sleep or whatever. So I went to bed like early. So I went to bed at like midnight, which early for me. Went to bed at midnight thinking, all right, I'm exhausted. I'm going to sleep until the AM, right? Like way into the morning. I woke up at 3 in the morning, wide awake, ready to go. Like, could have went out and freaking played an entire soccer game or some shit. 3 in the morning. I thought it was like 5 or 6. I was like, I woke up and I'm sitting there. I got a slight headache. I was like, all right, you know, it's probably like 5, maybe 6 o'clock. Like, that's okay. I slept for like a good solid, like, good amount of hours, right? Like, I'm ready to go, lay down a little bit longer. And then I look at my phone and it said 3 a.m. And I was like, bro, like, there ain't no way. So, it's crazy. Have you seen the whole Bowie knife debacle on Twitter? No, I have not. I saw something. I've been busy today working on this mod. I got the graveyard or the graves mod working. Like, it's fully done. I can't wait to show you guys it. It's pretty cool. And then I updated the tree growth mod. I think, when did I do that? That might have been like, I added redwood trees to the tree growth mod. They look really cool. He has an AI ghost in Forza 6 that is extremely aggressive. Oh. That's kind of cool. Got everything launched here. Good, what about you? I'm doing very well today, Lifeline. Thank you for asking. A little tired, but not as tired. Yesterday was rough. Like, I felt like a zombie streaming yesterday. That was not fun. I mean, it was fun. I liked being live, and we got to do the mine shaft, which was pretty fun. But man, I was just like, zonk. The game learns how you play them, plays you against other players, copies them real players. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I heard that. I think Eric was telling me about that, which is pretty cool. He is so aggressive that players have had their cars ejected from the level forced through geometry. Bowie knife will fly off course through the woods and T-bone your car. Did he just like, did the player that has that like account just like, he just is ultra aggressive then? Like, I guess he just trained his ghost to do that, right? Menace to society? Yeah, right? Could you imagine? I do think it's pretty cool that they have like the other like computer when you're racing against them is like trained off of other players. I think that's sick. That is a cool way to do that. All right. He's got the official Xbox Twitter account tweeting about it too. That's funny. Ha! He's gonna go down in history, guys. All right, we're gonna jump in single player first. So I guess I can't show you guys. We can do it all in this world. I'll show you guys the caskets are. Hopefully, there's no bugs. I tested it pretty extensively all day today. I've been testing it, making sure it works as intended and whatnot. So hopefully, there's no bugs. There might be. I'll fix them if they come up. It is what it is. Classic case of it works on my PC. Yeah, it worked on mine. It worked in my test environment. Whether that translates over, and I did not get around to testing it on a server, but I don't see why it wouldn't work on a server. I'll have to wait for me to test it and for like other people to test it on their servers with multiple people, because I can't test it with multiple people. So, but yeah, everything worked on my end. No issues. It's cool. It looks cool. It came out cool. I like the idea of it. I'm excited. So. And then I have a cool other like idea for it as well, which I think is already kind of a mod. Like, have you guys ever heard of the player corpse mod? Basically, when you die, it leaves like a corpse on the ground and all your loot's in there. I'm gonna add a feature to this mod that when you die, a little tombstone pops up and you can get your stuff from the tombstone, is my plan. But I'll work on that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright. This is not the world I thought it was, but, you know, hey. Okay, so, let's see. NDL graves. So these are all of the caskets, right? So there's wood caskets of every wood type, I believe. Should be every wood type. And then there's also stone caskets. And there's 2 different types. So there's the ones with the gears on them. And then there's the ones without the gears on them. A casket of every style, yes. So let me pull, like, let's do this. So we have that, and that. So these ones are the ones that you respawn at. So if we go, watch, I'm gonna go past the limit here. Wait, let's drop this back down to 1. Ah! I hope we're still inside the limit. It's a 10,000 block detection limit. Yeah. So you respawn on top of the casket, right? That's where you respawn at. And you respawn at whatever casket is the closest to you. So it just, when you die, it detects, it pulls through a giant, like a list of every time. So every time you place a casket, it adds those coordinates to the list. And then it just basically runs through and it finds the closest casket to where you're at, and then it spawns you at it, or on top of it, right? And then if I were to break this, it pulls that casket from the list. It's pretty cool. So yeah, these ones you will respawn at. These ones are just for decoration. They're just for show. Because I figured it'd be kind of cool to build like a crypt and put these inside of the crypt. I thought that concept would be kind of cool to do, and I was like, well, I don't want to have a bunch of respawning caskets inside of an area, so I was like, all right, I'll make 2 separate ones that you respawn at and ones you don't. So, and yeah, that's the plan. And then basically I'm gonna add a tombstone that would appear back where I died, and then you would go back there and you'd collect your stuff, is the plan. So pretty cool. And they came, I like the texture, I like or the shape of these came out pretty good. At first, when I first made these, they were half the size. It was way too small. I was like, bro. So these ones I feel like are a little bit better sized. So. My brother coded up some stuff for an Excel template and sent it to me to test and was wondering why it wouldn't work. Turns out he put C users space download space as the file name. I thought he was smarter than the damn. Localized code only. All right, so there's that, and then I created, or I didn't create. I updated the expanded growth mod. Let's see if we can get this to work. I don't know if the temperature will work. We need compost, bone meal. And we need seed. We need the redwood seed. Okay. Neato? Yeah, the mod's pretty cool. I like it. I like the idea that I can have these scattered around the world. My plan is in my world to have these around the world, and that mostly in like graveyards. I want to build graveyards throughout my world as well now, and put these inside so I'll respawn when I do die, if I die, at a graveyard. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay. So we have the redwood tree in here. Let's speed up time. Hopefully I don't crash here. Boom. And then time, set day. So these are the new redwood trees that grow with the expanded growth mod. They're about, I think, double the height and I think like a third of the width of the vanilla ones. There's 5 different variants of these trees that will have a chance to spawn. And yeah. They look pretty cool clustered up, but I'm not in my test environment, so I have a world with a bunch of test ones because I wanted to see how it looked. And yeah, it ended up looking pretty cool, but they are massive trees though. They are really big. Like the vanilla ones, the reason it took me so long to add these to the expanded growth mod is because I was like, the vanilla trees already grow really tall. I didn't feel like I needed to add redwood trees to the mod, but I mean, I did a test generation of this and it looked really cool, and I was like, all right, why not? Why not? The only issue is, so with how the tree growth mod works, soil has set days, right? So 15, 13, 8, and then 5 for Preda or Terra Preda. Redwood trees in the vanilla game take like, I think it's like 50 to 80 days in game to grow. So I think what I'm going to do for my next update to the tree growth mod is I'm going to balance out the soil and the tree growth. So instead of just being all the trees are 15, 13, 8, and 5, I'm going to have it so that it'll still like be beneficial to use different levels of soil if you want it to grow faster, but it's going to match more towards the vanilla growth time frame. So like I think oak trees are they're like 10 to 15 days. So basically the lowest would be, all right, it takes like 15 days, and then it would go down to like 13, then yeah, it would be like this probably 15, 13, 8, 5. But for the redwood tree, it would be like, I think it's actually 50 to 90. So it'd be like 80, 70, 60, 50 or something like that. So it would still take a long time for that tree to grow, but it would be more based off of the vanilla growth, with a little bit of benefit for using the soil. So I think that's going to be my next update. I got to play around with it and see. And then I also want to see about getting it, because right now I don't think it scales, or I know it doesn't scale based on your time in the world. So if you're playing on 9-day months, the trees don't scale to like 9 days months versus 30-day months. It's just a set, like it's set at, like if you use Terra Preda, it's 5 days at no matter what. So that's good for a 30-day world if you're playing that and it's 5 days, but on a like a 9-day world, that might be might not be enough, right? So can you place some normal redwoods so we can see the difference? Yes. The only problem is they take forever to grow, like I was just saying. Actually, wait, I can do this. I know the command here, so I'll just generate one. So whirlwind, tree, redwood, pine. So this is a vanilla one. That's what you can grow in the vanilla game. The generated one, so when the game first generates, they're a tiny bit bigger. But that is the size comparison right there. A train? Tiny? Yeah, it's very tiny. Tiny. So, yeah, I thought this, I was like, okay, you know, the redwood trees don't look that bad. Like, they grow large, right? Like, this is the goal of the mod. This is like, if I were to do, I think, let's see, how do I do? Like, if I were to go in here. Okay, wait, I already have all the stuff. So let's do maple. So I just actually updated the maple trees as well. They grow, and the ebony trees. The ebony trees look really cool. It's crimson maple. I don't want that. Where's the regular maple seed? There it is. So, like, I forget how to do the commands. Oh. The temperature is going to be so annoying. Let's try April. There we go. So these are the new maple trees. So, like, the redwood tree is, in comparison, like, that's the vanilla redwood tree is, like, the size of all the other trees inside the mod. So I was like, okay. I was like, I don't need to go out of my way to make the redwood tree into the mod. But then I did that, and I generated that tree, and I was like, that looks sick. Like, having a bunch of those in your world, like, come on. It looks so cool. So I was like, all right. I was like, I'll spend the time. And it didn't take me as long as I thought it. I thought it was going to take me longer adding a new tree. But I've gotten the process and I've gotten the mod streamlined down that adding a new tree type is, like, pretty easy. And updating the tree types as well is pretty easy. Let me see. I want to make an ebony one here. Because the ebony ones look really cool as well. I've actually started generating these, or not generating, but growing these in my world for our new build that we're going to be working on soon. Alright. So I think we gotta go to June. No, June's not hot enough, I think. August, maybe? Oh, it's just under the temperature. If I do this, we might hit the temperature. That's gonna be picky. I can't change the temperature, I think, which is annoying. I figured August would be the hottest month, but maybe September? I don't think we can get this to grow. Anyway, let me do this then. Boom. So this is actually, this is the size of the new ebony trees. So in comparison, the regular ones generate this size. So the new ebony trees like look really good, right? Nate, you should make the trees exactly the same size as real life. I think these ones, that one's pretty accurate. I don't know the actual size, but maybe it'd be larger. I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty big tree. The problem I have with that is the trunks are a little small, but I figure people, if they want to edit that, they can just go in place. The tall one brings to mind the sequoias in Northern California, although the branches don't quite go out that far. Pretty cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, it just, I mean, it just looked so cool. I was like, I can't not put that in. Averaging 91 meters in height or around 100 blocks for the sake of a simple conversion. Average height of a redwood tree is 61 to 75 meters. Oh, so like 70 blocks. So what are we at right now? I'm at 3. Let's see how high this is. It's definitely not 70 some blocks. Oh, maybe it is. Wow, it's spot on. It's like 75 meters. It's like 75 on the top. Well, that's real life then. There you go. That's how big that tree is in real life. Boom. Fight me on it. My mod's realistic. But yeah. A Bing sir. Oh no, bro used Bing. It's all downhill from there. Alright, let's go play. Let's go play, guys. We got stuff to do. Oh, I can show you guys. I didn't show you guys the recipe. I'll show you guys the recipe once we're on the server. I already have the mod on there. Yep. I gotta close out of so much stuff. Hope we don't lag today. We're lagging. I was lagging pretty bad yesterday on stream. Yeah. I'll pull up my task manager. Something's gotta be eating up usage on my computer. Oh, vintage story. 8 gigs. What the hell? I might need to just restart. It shouldn't be using 8. So I was playing on my world yesterday and it only used 5, but I don't think I think it's got there's a memory issue when you leave worlds. So let me restart real quick. You did accelerate time by like a bajillion. Yeah, and the game doesn't the game has a memory leak when you leave worlds. It doesn't clear its cache properly or fully. So it doesn't reset all that. So whenever you swap worlds, you should really restart your whole client. It's just a habit to get into. Coastal redwoods are actually taller than the sequoias? Oh shit. They look cool. That's all I gotta say on that. I don't know the real life measurements or anything like that. I just really, whenever I do those trees, I'm like, when I generate them, I'm like, it looks cool. Right? Alright, yeah, that's better. It's using 4 gigs now. The game's still a little laggy. Probably because I'm streaming. Alright. Let's see here. So yesterday, if you missed the live stream, we worked on this windmill. We got this started. We also did a lot of mining, but we got the windmill started here. Oh yeah, let me show you guys. So casket. Not gonna show up. But. Oh, I didn't put the model on the server. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought I did. Alright, hold on. I forgot a step here. I thought I did this though. Maybe I uploaded it to the server and didn't put it in. They're like 300 plus tall? Really? The coastal ones? Holy crap. That's crazy. Desktop. Watch this be a bug. Mods, NDL. Nah, I just didn't put it in here. Ha! Alright, there we go. Doesn't work at all on servers. It's only single player. Right. This is a really Kirby bouncing song. Kirby Party. I agree. This is a good one. I generally want to know how Bing has come up with that data because the Wikipedia page that you referenced, Bean, says nothing along those lines. Bing be making up bullshit. Yeah. It came out up with somewhere. To the server we go. You're absolutely right. I did not actually read those web pages prior to the source of news live being /copilot probably. You guys believe at the end of this week it's gonna be June? I know we were talking about it yesterday, but my god. Like, that's crazy. All right. There we go. All right, so there's 2 different recipes here. There's obviously your decor ones, and then there's your revive ones. So the decor ones are pretty simple. It's just a bunch of planks with a hammer and a chisel, and it makes that. And then for the revive ones, which are the ones that revive you, it's the same recipe, but you need a temporal gear inside the center. I thought that was a pretty fair recipe. Nothing crazy. Nothing, like, annoying. So, there's that. Let's see here. We're gonna work on this, though. So let's get to it. I think I want to go get pine so I can do the floor in here. Let's go do that. I've been slowly working on the flowers too. I added a bit more last night, like in that section. Then Yeah, that's about it. We need so many flowers, it's ridiculous. Oh, well, we have this. Okay, this will work for now. I was gonna say, I don't have a saw. Let's go check on my steel. I think we're almost done our first batch of steel. Oh, my mouse is doing the freaking high DPI thing. I don't know what is up with this. But I swear my Razer Synapse is doing just weird shit. But also, I finally got my brother to join me in multiplayer on Vintage Story, and he's actually been enjoying it. First time doing multi on land, and it works flawlessly. We've gotten to the Iron Age. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Oh, that's better. Okay, this is still cooking. What's it at? 87? I think I just stocked this. Yeah, kinda. Alright, hopefully that helps. My Razer Synapse hasn't been launching fully. Alright, yeah, so we don't have a saw. If anything, we'll go to Trinity Point if we need a saw. I need to grab some rammed earth. Are you guys doing modded or are you doing full vanilla? Wrong building. It wouldn't work initially, and then we both went on our admin VPN, and I set up LAN through that, and it's been no issues from there. Oh, okay. Is that like similar to Hamachi type thing, if you're familiar with Hamachi? It creates like a local LAN, but you don't have to actually be in a LAN. Lag. I still got that lag spike. Still don't know. I've updated a few more mods that recently updated and still getting it. Still have no idea from what either. A few mods that list I put in Discord the other day. I think about getting vintage kinetics. I don't know. Too, but I haven't tried it yet. I haven't ever used Hamachi and don't know if I've spelled that. Yeah, you spelled it right. Our admin's just basically a very basic free VPN thing. Yeah, Hamachi's kind of the same way. Kinda. I remember Hamachi when you were younger. Yeah, yes sir. I had the Hamachi, like, whatchamacallit, the pro version that I had somehow gotten. They had a bug sweep through their system and a bunch of people got the pro version for free. And I was one of them, and they couldn't fix it supposedly. So anyone who got it through the bug just like got grandfathered into it. It's kind of cool. Although I no longer have the account anymore. I forget the login credentials. It's been so long. And I don't really need it anymore, so. Yeah. That's sick, right? Had to throw out the evidence? Yeah. No, stop. Alright. I'll get this, don't worry. I always forget how to do the doors. Alright, there we are. Alright, let's go up this way. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I was just surprised that they weren't able to like fix the like bug or whatever, and that they were just like, yeah, if you got it for free, because it was like a $100 or like it was an expensive thing. It was, I remember like it not being cheap, but it gave you like unlimited users into your Hamachi like network. It's kind of cool. All right, hold up. This one. They probably didn't keep track of purchases as well as they should, so they didn't want to risk the damage of revoking licenses could cause if said licenses were legit. Yeah. Probably. Something like that. I wasn't complaining. That's for sure. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? Yeah, I thought I was late. Your new keyboard broke? What? How'd it break? You gotta stop hitting it when comfy UI doesn't work, my man. It's not the UI's fault. Or the keyboard's fault, I should say. It might be the UI's fault. Okay, yeah, that's gonna go there. Stupid cheap Chinese off-brand keyboards. That might not help you there. I guess it's just Logitech. Yeah, I heard Logitech's pretty good. I still like Razer myself. I'm a Razer fan. Your mouse is coming up 5 years old, lost half its texture. Every button still works, and my goodness, do I not regret it. G502 wired. That's good. I got a nice cheap old $50 mouse off Amazon. What is this one? This is the Razer Viper V3 Hyperspeed. It's battery powered, which has been nice actually. I like it so much better than the charging one. The charging one I always had issues with. They don't stay charged long enough. You had your Razer Synosis for like 9 years now? Oh my gosh. Mouse, is that a mouse or keyboard? Keyboard? Oh, okay. Yeah, for keyboard, I'm rocking the Razer Huntsman, the original one. I think they're up to V3 right now. But yeah, this keyboard has been very nice. I have liked this keyboard a lot. But I forget when I bought it. I guess I could probably go... Oh, I don't know if I bought it through Amazon. I definitely don't think I did, so I don't know how long I've had it. Is there a way to see how long you've had something, like, in Razer Synapse? Probably not. Let me see. Maybe I did buy it off Amazon. Let's find out. I think I have to know what year, though. Which, that obviously doesn't help. Let's see. Oh, I did not buy it through Amazon. I bought my mouse through them. Doesn't tell you when you bought it, though. Oh, yeah, last purchase March 13th, 2023. Or 2025. Damn, I bought my laptop from them in 2021? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was so long ago. Okay. You just have a simple Logitech M705. I may try and switch it out at some point because some of the games I play use both mouse buttons, but the key buttons intersect and make it impossible to shoot in some games. Oh. I got a Razer Mamba Tourney Edition mouse at the same time as the keyboard, but the grips went and I used to glue. I remember that. I remember that mouse. That thing was living on a prayer. You got the mouse again because it was so good? Yeah, this mouse, I've had some connectivity issues with it, but other than that, it's been really good. Battery life has been... The biggest thing for me was the battery life. Because basically, I have another mouse here. I have my... What is this one? I forget what mouse this is. Anyway, this is like the... Oh, this is the Razer Viper V1. Like their Pro edition of it. Comes with the charging pad and stuff, but it would die like within like 8 hours of me just having it on full charge, and it would suck when I was playing games and shit. Like, it's just not fun. So I decided to swap to a battery powered one. The battery lasts about, with just a standard alkaline battery, it lasts about maybe 2-ish months without me having to worry. You got the G512 keyboard. First year of work, a client gave me a 200 gift card at the end of the job. The PM got a bottle of scotch. Apparently the client didn't know if it was old enough to drink. If you were old enough to drink. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I didn't know you had a battery mouse. Yeah, I was gonna get a wired one because, like I said, I got so sick and tired of it dying constantly. I was gonna get a battery one. Or not a battery, a wired one, but I didn't feel like dealing with the fucking wire, right? Like when I'm trying to play a game and shit. So I was like, oh no, let's not do the wired, and basically went with the battery one. I wasn't sure how the battery one, if I was gonna like it at first, but I've gotten used to it and I like it a lot, so. I don't know if I want to do stairs. I kind of like the idea of a ladder that goes up to the second floor. It makes more sense for this, but I think I want to do it kind of like this. Oh, I was kind of hoping I had a trap door, but it's fine. Okay, we gotta do the other, whatchamacallit's on here. The roof. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go make a saw. In fairness to the client, I wasn't old enough at the time. Still would have drunk it if I got a $100 bottle of scotch. You wouldn't? Yeah. Legally old enough, I had definitely had stuff to drink before then. Hey, bro. You admitting to breaking the law on the internet? Careful. Alright, shit. What a bop. What a bop. Alright. We need a saw. Under supervision of responsible adults. Responsible consenting adults. I got some like homemade hamburger helper cooking in the crock pot downstairs with the slow cooker. Oh, it's making me hungry and it's not even 9. All right, we got to go to Trinity Point, by the way, guys. Oh wait, I wanted to show you guys. I got some more stuff labeled here. So I've decided to name this pathway here the Rocky Pass. Might swap that name out. I ended up naming the swamp the Iridosa Swamp. I like that name, the Iridosa. At first it was when I did the name generator thing, it said the Bog of Iridosa or something like that, and I was like, well, I like the name Iridosa. That was kind of cool. So I was like, I'll do Iridosa Swamp. And then I did do a label around Mount Elusive here. So Elusive still has his personal mountain in my world. But yeah, I got those all labeled out. So he used the crock pot. Yeah, I've used a crock pot before. We just got a new slow cooker as a wedding gift. So I was breaking that in. That sounds delicious. Haven't had hamburger helper in years. Yeah, it's like well, it's homemade too, which is kind of nice as well. I guess we'll bring this stuff with me. But yeah, it's just it's ground turkey with cream of mushroom soup mixed in, and then seasonings, obviously. And then it'll have like noodles in there and shit. And then maybe some cheese. Wait, where'd the rest of that stuff go? Oh. Anything else I need to put in here? No. Okay. Cool names? Yeah. Yeah, I thought that cool. I thought they were good. I was having trouble. I went through that. I used that name generator for like an hour last night trying to figure out a name for the swamp. Just could not come up with a good one. Ain't that out of the box shit? Well, the out of the box stuff's pretty. I like the out of the box hamburger helper, or like the like packet hamburger helper or whatever it is. I think those are pretty good. They're pretty solid. But yeah, homemade definitely a little bit better. Yeah, just taco one's underrated, right? Not that. That's good. Alright, down this way. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I hate coming here to do this. It's my own fault because I didn't make enough steel when we were getting low, but it is what it is. I need a saw, or else we're gonna be sitting around for like a day and a half for that steel to finish. Yeah, the ground turkey with the seasoning. I put paprika, cumin. What else did I put in there? oregano, and then I put ranch dip seasoning in there as well. And it comes out, it tastes really good. And then obviously like with the cream mushroom and stuff. So. Solid mix, yeah. Although I will say the last time I did the ranch seasoning mix, you couldn't taste that much. But maybe it did add the flavor and I just didn't notice it or something. I don't know. But I also could have used like a small packet, though I think the one I used this time was a little bit larger. Do I know what paprika is? Like, specifically? No. No, it's a seasoning. Or it's gonna be like, it's grasshoppers. It's seasoned grasshoppers ground up into a dust. It's ground up red bell peppers? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's still fine, though. I thought you were gonna give me some weird one, Nick. Come on. I thought it was gonna be a weird one. I was all for the grasshoppers, bro. I was all for the grasshoppers. So I was waiting for it. Yeah, it's just grasshoppers mixed in there. They hang the grasshopper out to dry, then they grind it up with the pestle and mortar, and then they have it dry out again. The way you said, the way, like, who does that? Who's like, yeah, you know what that's like when people say like, oh, you want to know what's in a hot dog? You really want to know what's in that hot dog, buddy? That's pretty interesting. Would have never known that. I think I did know that because as soon as you said red bell peppers, I was like, ah, of course. I think I did know that. I just didn't like know it offhand. But maybe not. Maybe I didn't know it. Maybe you just enlightened me, and that was my brain being enlightened that I felt. I felt an extra wrinkle appear up there, you know? Chicken lips and assholes equals hot dogs. It is what it is. You know what's a good combo? Hot dogs and sauerkraut. Definitely good. On New Year's Eve, for good luck for the rest of the year. Yes, sir. Alright, let's break this down here. Alright, probably gonna need more. Oh, we need to make food too. Brats and kraut. Yeah, you can do it with sausage too. You can do it with sausage. I think the hot dog is like the poor man's version of that. And then I think there's whatchamacallit, the day after New Year's, there's another meal. It's like steamed cabbage and there's a meat that goes into it. I can't think of it. But yeah, it's like steamed cabbage and something else that you can eat on New Year's Day. And it also is supposed to bring your, like, household good luck. Oh, the pulled pork. Corned beef, that's it. Cabbage and corned beef. I believe that's New Year's Day. So you eat the hot dog or sausage with sauerkraut New Year's Eve. And then the next day, I think you use the sauerkraut with that too. In the cabbage and the corned beef the next day, and yeah, then you eat that, and both those combined are like good luck. We need fruit. Where's my fruit at? Here it is. Let's use these ones. We have the most of these. Do you have corned beef? Yeah, corned beef's good. Corned beef sandwiches are really good. There's a place near my grandparents that every now and then my mom would get corned beef sandwiches from them for dinner, and they were so good. And they were like big ass sandwiches, right? Yeah, corned beef and cabbage are our New Year's things as well. Yeah, yep. We didn't do it every year, but man, it smelled so good when we did do it. I gotta remember to do that this year because I didn't do it last year. But I did do this hot dogs and sauerkraut though. Everybody always comes over for our New Year's party, and everybody's always like, eh. So we always have to have like something else. Because everybody's always like, yeah, to the hot dogs and sauerkraut. I'm like, why not? It's so good. A corned beef and kraut pizza? Really? You gotta try these corned beef sandwiches? Yeah, I'll have to ask Mom where she gets them from. They're so good though. And they're huge. You know a sandwich is gonna be good when you get it and it's wrapped in like that, you know, like when you get lunch meat paper from like an Italian deli. They like, it's like waxy sandwich paper or whatever. It's like that. Reuben sandwich? Yeah, it's a Reuben. Yeah, the Reuben sandwich. Wax paper? Yeah, it's kind of like a waxy paper. I don't know if it's exactly that. That thick white paper with some yellow tape on it? Yeah, yep. It's got the masking tape on it, the ivory masking tape on it to hold it together. Yep. That's you know you're about to have a good sandwich when it comes wrapped up like that, you know? I prefer burgers if I'm being honest. That's fair. Burgers are good. That's my B-Day meal. Reuben's onion rings and cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake sounds good. I haven't had cheesecake like, so we have a cheesecake factory close to us, and they make such good cheesecake. It's so good. All their other foods like mediocre, but the cheesecakes are so good. Yeah, it makes me want to get one. Makes me want to go get some cheesecake. 2:30. All right, there we go. Anyone else hungry? Yeah. Honestly. I haven't eaten much today either. Walmart cheesecake is good too, and 1/100th the price of the factory. But it is as good as the Cheesecake Factory though. You bastard are lucky I had breakfast just before. Otherwise, I'd be complaining about making me hungry. As we're all making ourselves hungry here. I could eat. I'm looking forward to dinner. I just ate about an hour prior pulled pork and mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. Some pulled pork. We gotta go to Costco and get some food, man. Pulled pork sounds good. I haven't made that in a little bit. Don't burn my pies. Alright, got all our pies. Alright, let's go. I think it's becoming daytime too. It's 2:25. Oh, real quick. I was getting cold, so I started making clothes. Or like my there's like the new fur outfits or whatever. There's new fur outfits that are better than the original one. Let's see here. Yeah, good. All right, Let me go grab some more of this. Yeah, you have to make white cloth for this though. At least for the one I was gonna make. So if we go to fur, there's now this embroidered fur outfit and a fur parka. This thing heals you, keeps you warm, plus 4 degrees C. That's crazy because the original one, this thing, the fur coat, only does 3, so it's a whole temperature higher. No, you can't craft that. And this comes with pants too, which is 4. And some mittens, which are 1.5, which I think are warmer than the fur gloves. Oh no, they're the same as the fur gloves. What about the feet? Oh. You can make a collar too. Oh, you have to find that. But yeah, anyway, I was gonna make this for once winter hits. You're doing chicken veggie rice bowls over there? Oh, nice. Do they add weight to your character? Thankfully, no. There's no weight system in the game. I think I'd lose my mind if there was. I don't think I'd really enjoy playing this game if there was some sort of weight mechanic to it. Just being honest. Weight mechanics are like the bane of, whatchamacallit, survival games, in my opinion. They're just bad. Alright, we have to make a sewing kit. I don't remember how to do this. Wait, how do you make the sewing kit? I think I fucked up. I think it's with these. Is the sewing kit different now? Oh. Okay, I did fuck up. I'd just make 2 of these, to be honest. I think we're gonna need 2. Okay, so I got that. So we could use a bear. This one's probably the cheapest recipe here, to be honest. Let's use this one. Wait, can we use this? Oh, no. That's fine. Let's use the one we have 4 of. Let's just use that. So I need this. That doesn't work? Am I missing something? Oh, does that have to be the white bear pelt? You can use that brown one that I have. Okay, it's specific. I can't use this pelt. Sag. I have to use this one. There it is. Okay, so we have that. I want to make that now. So this one, oh, we can use this. So I do need to make another sewing kit. Hold on. Lurking dev in chat, please don't add weight mechanics, please. Yeah, right? Yeah, I would not. I would probably have a mod that disables that. NDL weightless. Why does this have this down here? Do you get this as like a byproduct then? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I need 2 of these. Ah, shit. Okay, we don't have the materials. All right, let me put these in here then. Damn, that's annoying. Put that in there for now too. Do I have a mannequin stand for this? Nice. All right, shut that. Okay, well, we have to wait for more white stuff. One of Australia's most popular restaurants is called Bunnings. Look it up and then ask. Do-it-yourself garden and hardware store? Hey, it's a restaurant though, he said. It's not. I thought you said they were a restaurant. Since they're a hardware. Huh? Unless you guys eat like screws and nails for breakfast or something over there. What'd you have for breakfast today? Just some construction screws and a bowl of oil. Motor oil. Some WD-40 to top it off. Yes, sir. Unless that's what you wanted to ask. I wrench it. Oh, there. There we are. The story is simple. They have charity sausage sizzlies at nearly every single branch every single day. 90% of tradies that go in about lunchtime will go down, grab a fresh snag and a bread and with sauce and or onions every week. It's free, like charity? Or I guess, what's the cost on it? Or is it free? Kind of like when Lowe's used to do the popcorn machine. You get a free thing of popcorn whenever you went. That was a long time ago. I think it was Lowe's that used to do that. Now they pay about $5. All profit goes to charity. Oh, can get a can too, Coke or Soda or whatever. Wow, really? $5 for a sandwich like that? That's pretty good. I put the wrong one here. My poor inventory is all messed up. It's all jankified. Wait, what? This was right. It was just okay. It was just rotated wrong, probably. Compared to Maca and KFC pricing, that's amazing. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's probably a pretty decent sandwich too. I would imagine. It's guaranteed fresh too, unlike KFC or Maca's. Yeah. Well, that explains that then. How hard can it be to screw up bread, onion, sausage, and sauce? You'd be surprised. I feel like easier than you think is what I would say. Like, what if you burn the sausage? And that. I make this roof. I forgot how to do this. Okay. Alright, roof's done. I'm curious how this looks with the roof. I guess we'll just fall. Oh, I was hoping to hit the rail there. Look too bad. It looks like looks basic. It's supposed to. Yeah. We'll add some details with some support beams. Alright, cool. Let's get these out of my inventory here. Alright. Best story of this was that they are required to put the onion under the sausage. It's a WHS requirement to prevent onion falling off and becoming a... What? Is that really a thing? Dude, that's like the warning label on the wood chipper that says don't put your hand in the chipper thing. Like, come on. Like, what? Why? That's crazy. That's like the fine example of over-regulation. But I want to put my hand in the chipper? Yeah, apparently a lot of people want to put their hands in chippers. I say let them. Alright, need that. For now, I want to put at least one windmill on so I can see how it looks. And then we'll slowly do the other windmills as we get resources. Yeah, the WHS guys over here are dickheads and idiots. Rip. I'm sure someone slipped on a damn onion at some point and sued the shit out of some store. At least that's how it would go down in the US. And they would have had to pay out. And then next thing you know, there's a whole thing on it. Like the one comment from the Senator Kennedy guy, she's the reason there are instructions on shampoo. Funniest thing I've ever heard. Honestly. There's some people out there that definitely, yeah, they're the reason. Y'all ever just wonder? I do. How did they fix that? I forgot about that. Unless that makes it work. Ah, there it is. Okay. Along with his southern accent makes it even better. I haven't heard the quote, but it sounds like him. I think I've heard that before. I will say, I think I've heard that like roast before or whatever, but it might not. I don't know if it was like quoted to him or whatever the word would be. That windmill looks like shit. Dude, why couldn't they make these windmills like a little bit? They should have made this one like the size of the large one, the sails, and then made the large one even bigger. He's honestly, I got someone a bit similar here called Bob Catter. He's just a decent old bloke who won't let anyone be a rude dickhead. RuneScape windmill? It does kind of look like a RuneScape windmill. It looks good, like it fits. Like it's not supposed to be anything crazy. It's just to be out here. Obviously we'll add detail to it in a minute. But yeah, that windmill looks like butt. The only problem is the bigger windmill is uber expensive. Like it's gonna take us a while to get all of them set up, but I think it would just look better. It looks so stupid. You got this like big building and then got this small ass freaking window. Alright. It's trying its best out here, right? We gotta make a quern. I think they changed the recipe for a quern, right? Yeah. Not by much. Do I even have any of the stuff to make this? No. Okay. It's a good start. Yeah, lots more flax going to be a couple in-game years at least. Yeah. Well, depends on how much we use for this this winter, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of those things where it's just gonna be over time. Maybe I'll do like one for now. I'll just do this one. I want to make sure like the build looks good before I start building the other one. So I think we're gonna make the big windmill. We'll make one. I don't think we'll need as many sails, which will be good. We do have to make the rotor though, so I guess let's go start with that. I hope I have some iron. It's a good start. Yeah, I like the building. I think I like the building better once like we put like stuff like this on there and whatnot. But the windmill is gonna have to be a big one because the big one just looks significantly better. Like here, I'll show the big one here. Go out this way. That's the big one right there. Like the sails just look better. I think if anything, this should be like the beginning size, and then these sails should be a little bit bigger. I don't think we'll need to make them as long though. I don't think we'll need the full amount. I think if anything, that's the 16 that we used were pretty good, which I think is like a third. But yeah, we need to, I think I need like 8 iron for this next part. Yeah, we need the metal windmill rotor, which is, yeah, 2 freaking iron. Oh, and all those too. Oh my gosh. So 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 12 iron. Good thing we got a strong wind going right now. At least we don't have to do this by hand. We had to do this by hand last time we made these because we didn't have any windmills when we updated the 122. That was rough. That was extremely rough. Reading through some Senator Kennedy quotes on a Goodreads page and trying not to laugh in the office. Some good ones. I don't go touching that with your bare hands. I was tempted, I was tempted. Sounds like a good time. Oops. Stop! What the hell is this thing doing? This is the most accurate and consistent one. The brain is an amazing organ. It starts working in the mother's womb and doesn't stop until you get elected to Congress. Bro's a menace. Good for him. That quote definitely fits nowadays. Bro's in Congress. This might not take as long as it did the last time. Last time this took us like an hour to make all this. I think it'll take us way less. But I had to like do all the iron stuff first without a hell of hammer. That wind better not die down. Keep going, wind. Keep going. Don't touch that, you idiot. Oh my god. Talon, you're gonna kill yourself, buddy. How old is he? 19 days. Okay. He just couldn't help himself? Yeah, right? He just had to go touch it. This is why we need signs. Yeah, I need a warning label. I think I'm gonna try and I think I might get rid of the tasks because they don't seem to get stuck anymore. I think the new pathfinding AI that I set up, I think it makes it so they don't get stuck on like chiseled blocks anymore, like they were doing at Trinity Point, where they would just stop doing anything. So I think I can get rid of that task that I put in to unstuck them. Because every now and then, I had one earlier, he like came down here and he was just stuck following me and I was trying to do this and I had to lead him all the way up out of here. It's kind of annoying. I was like, all right, bro, come on. What are you doing? Yeah, he kept walking on the forge and shit. I found a bug with the villagers mod the other day. Apparently, when I made the Easter egg NPCs, I copied the cleric. So the Easter egg NPCs have the ability to heal other NPCs. I was chilling down here and the one NPC walked over the forge, right, and he got injured. And then my Easter egg guy, my guy comes up, he just starts clapping and healing the guy. I was like, what in the world? I was like, I forgot, I didn't take that away. It's just so funny though. He's just sitting there clapping the entire time because that's the animation that you do a clap, but they hold a staff, so it looks like they're using the staff or whatever. But you should leave it. I thought about it. I haven't decided. I haven't taken it out yet. But I don't know. It is kind of funny. See, look, he's just gonna follow me now. That's actually a cool bug for the special Easter eggs. Yeah, it was one of those ones where I was just kind of laughing about it. I was like, at first I was like, why is he running up? Like, what's that? And then he did the animation. I was like, oh, they can heal. I was like, oh. I was like, man, maybe I just leave that or not. I don't know. I'm gonna trick him. Ah, sucker. And stay out, yeah. All right, come on, win 3 more. You got 3 more of these to go through. Oh yeah, there it goes. That thing's hammering pretty fast. Yeah, right? That's all vanilla, too. I don't have any mods that are affecting that. That is literally a vanilla maxed out iron tier windmill. Sheesh, yeah. I'm quite happy I figured out the gearing for it because I was very, very frustrated with it when I first set it up. So. No wonder they're trying to replace us with machines. Yeah. Alright, that should be it for the health hammer. Although, I might make the plates, because I think the plates might be easier to do the one portion, but we'll find out here. That thing doesn't need a potty break? Nope. Doesn't get tired either. Except when the wind dies down. Did you come back? Oh, that's a different one. Alright. Let me see here real quick. Because we have to make 4 of these things here. I just want to see what the recipe looks. Yeah, that might be easier to flatten it first. Can I do that with this? Damn, I was a little worried about that. Okay. Oh, wait, is that not gonna... I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Oh, okay, good. It does work. Alright, well, I'll do this one by hand for now. Let me make... Alright, so let's take that. So I need 3 more of these. Why can't I put this down? What? Fine. They all love checking up what you're doing, right? They're very nosy. Yeah, these things are a little tedious to make. We made these back when they were cooling super fast as well. They've since slowed down how fast things cool, which is very nice. I'm starving. Come on now. Ah, yeah, see, it's not hot enough now. Ah! Right, so that's one. That'll be another one. And then we have the one on the ground, so yeah. Alright. So I just have to turn these two into plates here and we'll be good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna finish doing this. Yeah, hopefully the plates are a little bit easier than this. Oh, we can turn this off now. Don't need to listen to that. Crank, yeah, right? As cool it is with how fast it goes, you know. It does get a little annoying. Damn, I think this uses like every voxel. It's kind of crazy. Minus the ones we have to get rid of. Alright, dude, really? Come on, get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's one. Oh, wait. Bro! Oh my god. Alright, come on. No? Not gonna be like that? He's almost dead? Oh yeah, he is almost dead. Dalian, you're gonna die down here, buddy. Come on. Oh my god, stale chip song. We just had the generic one too. Where's my Doritos? Alright, figured it out. Oh shit, Solus was first. Legends. Alright, let's see if this is any easier. Yeah, I think it might be. Maybe. I feel like it's probably about the same. All the Doritos. Wait, can someone do? I want to see what the Super Dorito looks like in my chat. Someone do the Super Dorito. Super Dorito. Ah, it looks normal. Damn. That's unfortunate. Thank you for testing it, though. I thought this is almost the exact same as making it the other way. Maybe a little less tedious. Am I not gonna have enough? Did I see that right? Oh, bro. There ain't no way. This guy's back again? Alright, bro. I hope you get... Yeah, go step on that forge a little bit more, buddy. Yeah, there you go. No, come on. Pro. I think this is utilizing this part. Which, if so, that's kind of a annoyance right there. Ah, yeah, this way is definitely way more tedious. I imagine lose myself in the caves under my island base, and I'm sad now. Oh no! Are you gonna be able to get out? You know, there's a group like that plays Vintage Story without any map. Like that's like it's like a challenge type thing. I thought it was kind of cool / interesting. Yeah, this was definitely not the move. I don't even know. Like no map, no waypoints. None of that. I feel like it'd be really cool, but it'd be very challenging. The cave is absolutely massive, stretching over nearly 1,000 blocks in width, probably larger. Holy crap, I'm currently zipping around on my Elytra. Damn. The guy that got you into Vintage Story does that? He died! Let's go! Legend. He does that too, really? Yeah, I was surprised. Spear and Fang does that. We were talking in Discord inside the One Mod General channel, and he was saying he plays without a map. It would be cool. Like, imagine playing like an ultra hardcore world with no map. That's the challenge right there. Rip. Nah. He did it to himself. He stepped on the forge and he's getting in the way. No sad faces for this guy. That's Vorum, ultra hardcore, no map. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, maybe we'll try it one day. When I finally get, you know, how long did it take us until we started doing hardcore worlds in Minecraft? I think it was like 8 years. So after 8 years, we'll start doing ultra hardcore worlds in Vintage Story. We'll see how long those last. Alright, now this tedious shit. Funny how often he ends up dying to holes in the ground. They're dangerous. Damn. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Yeah, there's definitely some deep holes that you can fall into. What age have you gotten into Does he usually like make it to the steel age before he ends up accidentally dying? You might have found a way out. Nice. I'm not fond of doing it this way, by the way. I don't recommend this, making this the plate. I recommend just using the ingots. Is when you make the plate has 2 extra voxels that get removed, and then you have to try and dig those out if you do it this way. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Because now I gotta dig 3 of these out. And maneuver them. Like playing fucking Tetris. Oh my god. I gotta keep this thing up again. It's definitely a process. Yeah. He's got up to well beyond iron, but tends to lose interest about that time if he sticks with it over several characters. Oh, okay. Definitely a process. Yeah, this is more tedious than it is to just stack 2 ingots on top of each other. It's not worth it. It's good that it's an option. It's just, I wouldn't do it. He's right, now I gotta... This is that song, Souls. This is the song. I don't like this one. Remember I was telling you the other day, the car, that it sounds like there's like a weird car? I think this is it. Yeah, see this, all this extra work I gotta do just to get this finished? Not worth it. Is this it? This might not be it. There's another song that sounds like very similar to this. Alright, we got one more of these things. I've lied about finding the way out. I found copper torches, which I used when I was caving a specific cave. They have copper torches? You still don't hear a car. I don't think this is it. Right there. Did you hear that? It is this song. This whole part's a car screeching around like corners and shit. You hear that? Sounds like ass. Yeah, this is like one of like 3 songs I don't like on this playlist. Yes, I heard it. Yeah. I'm skipping this song. We're almost done this damn thing. One more of these, and then I just got to make some iron rods, which are easy to make. Compared to this, anyway. It's a good song otherwise. I'm not too big of the background beat, personally. But, yeah. It's not, like, the end of the world. It's not like it's a song that I'm just like, but... I could do without it, but I can't remember because it's not my playlist. So. At least I haven't found a way to do it. I haven't bothered. I haven't looked too hard. Yeah, it's like that one, and there's one other song that's just annoying. I can actually probably bring 2 of these this way. Oh no. Never mind, I shouldn't have done that. As long as it's not Scream, I can tolerate most songs, except for when Achy Breaky Heart was a big thing. My god, the lyrics in general, everybody loved it. You don't like your son? You don't like any Screamo? Aww. Scream is good, man. I like myself some Screamo songs. Like light Screamo, not like can't understand anything, but. Shoots and Ladders by Korn. The classic. Yes, sir. Oh, man. The bop of the century right there. Look at this tech. Oh yeah. It's just noise, sounding old, I know, but I've never been a huge lyrics person, so that makes it just noise too. You've escaped? Nice. I came out like a different hole than the one I went in. I mean, Screamo would be good then if you're not a big lyrics person, because a lot of Screamo you really can't tell the lyrics if you get into like the hardcore Screamo. So that'd be like perfect. Came out a completely different all the Yo. Settle down now there, Bean. Come on. It's just noise to my ears. There's no melody whatsoever. Ah, we gotta get you some good Screamo, man. You're listening to the dumpster Screamo. You'd probably like Screamo Light. Maybe. That's what I call it anyway. You still can hear, you can still tell they're singing a song and shit. Long greasy hair and a dive bar type? Yeah, right? Rats climbing across the bar and stuff. Alright, now we gotta make these rods. I still wish this recipe was doable on the Helve Hammer. There we go. Scruffy wannabe beard, skinny as fuck, and a few tats about the look. Yup. With all the accessories, like the spikes and stuff. The leather jacket. Maybe a bandana or two. Yeah, these are significantly easier to make. Some piercings? Yeah, right? What's nuts is this island I've conquered and I'm building on is so massive I can use the nether to go from the center to the edge faster than flying via elytra. Damn, that is crazy. That's a huge area. Oh, I didn't know the timers were working. I didn't even think I had those on. Interesting. Well, there you go. Go join all the Discord stuff. Or all the social stuff. So now they got turned on, been a while since those have showed up. It's because I'm using Streamlabs again, so I think some of the old stuff that I had in Streamlabs before I swapped to Stream Elements was still active. But since I'm using a different bot, that's probably what happened. Although they didn't activate yesterday, which is odd. I don't know. At least I didn't notice them yesterday. They might have activated yesterday. I just didn't notice. I was very tired. All right, one more rod. Almost there, guys. Almost there. The island is 1,800 blocks at its widest. Damn. You can build a city on it? Should totally build a city. All right, there we go. Pull these down real quick so we can craft with them. All right, we got our stuff that we need for this windmill. So how do we craft it now? I forget the recipe. Support beams. Do I have support beams on me? No. They have to be specific ones too. I do have plenty of those. All right, let's go. Oh wait, let me put some stuff away. That can go in here. That there. That there. Okay. Oh. That part. All right, we need to make sales. I'm gonna go see how many sales we have on the current one. Then I'm just gonna make that same amount of sales and see. I think it was 16 if I recall correctly. Yeah, 16. So we have to make 16 of the large sale. Oh my god. So I need 32 linen. Which I think is like 128 of this, right? Or of the smaller ones. No, did I do that wrong? So it's 8 per 4. And it'd be 8 times 4. Yeah, 32. Oh, but I need more. Right, because that only makes 4. Fuck. Be 128, so I was right. So 128, and then basically... You know what? Just did it this way. 32 of these. 64. Wow, I had exactly enough for that? That's kind of crazy. Yeah. But that beep in the background music sounded very similar to a smoke alarm for a minute, and I just looked around the office to which idiot had lit a fire. Fortunately, no fire today. Person, unfortunately, no fire today. That's crazy. Alright. We have to use like specific wood. I think we can just use all redwood. Would probably be the best, cheapest way for us. Redwood's pretty cheap. They're all getting stuck in this back corner. Okay. I think they're getting like kind of stuck with this. Yeah, they'll figure it out. I think we lost some villagers. All right, let's see how this looks. I think this is gonna look significantly better. Long time will tell. Surprised it goes through that. Wait. Did it not put them all on? Or am I dumb? Oh, it doubles. Oh, I see. So we would need to make double that. Oh my gosh. Or no, we probably be like what? Like 2 more sails on each? So I think it's Oh no, that's right. Yeah, how many more do you guys think would look good? I'm thinking like 2 more might look pretty good. So it'd be, what, 2, 4, 6, we need 8 more sails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna make a few more. We're gonna make 8 more of these. Wind power, I dream of having the flax to achieve that someday. Someday in the far future. Yeah, flax has been rough. Especially when we updated to 1.22, because the small windmills are not that expensive. You can make a small windmill that is not too bad, but if you want to make the large windmills, you need a ton of flax. Like, because that's not even maxed out. That's only 4 on each. To max it out, you can get it up to 10. So it's like, it's a crazy amount. How many did we... I'm just going to do stacks of 16. So what's that? That makes 2. I said we need 8. Let's make our stack of 16. I don't feel like doing the math. There we go. Okay. This way. Yeah, and since they changed up, although it's pretty much the same, I saw people complaining about the yield for flax. I guess if you're going from a 121 world to a 122 world, it kind of sucks, because you do get kind of screwed over in that regard. But if you're starting out a fresh 122 world, it's really not any different. It's the same amount, because they increased how many are like spawning clusters in the world, and then they lowered the yield. I thought it was like kind of a somewhat unnecessary adjustment. Like, I'd be curious why they made the swap to that, but maybe they wanted larger fields, like people to have larger fields. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. This is a weird change for sure. Because I think every year we plan about, or we've been planning about 480 to 500 flax seeds, and we harvest 4 times a year. So we're getting about a stack per, like 1,000 per harvest-ish, maybe a little bit more. I was hoping I could reach that. Wait, I can't put any more on there. Why not? Oh, it's you know what? I think we have to bring this out one. I think it would look better anyway. I'm gonna make you cry. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot of flax. It definitely is a pretty big undertaking. But like I said, if you're in a 122 world, you get more flax that just spawns out in the world to get seeds for. Wait, why can't I put this on here? Is this in the way now? Oh, these are regular windmill cells. I'm dumb. Oh, I wonder if that's what I was trying to do. Oh, that's much better. That's perfect. I like that it goes down to the door, too. Got your chicken veggie soup. Or rice bowl? Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like the size. It's perfect. Alright. Yeah, I think I was trying to put those on that before. But it did need to come out one anyway. Alright, let's grab some stuff. So the first thing I want to do is this. Oh, I guess actually. Alright, we gotta go into the city and grab a few things. One, I need oak support beams and, or maybe maple support beams. I forget, I think we use oak. Oak support beams, and then I need to make a copy of the door thing. So we are gonna need this and this real quick. I guess let's start with that. I should have known, or rather figured, Apple just sucks and the keyboard wasn't the problem. I hate Apple. Is the keyboard working now then? Malone. Alright, oak support beams, nice. I'm stuck. I should have brought oak logs. Yeah, something with it disconnected and now it's a new keyboard and security or something. A restart fixed it. That's good. Into the Matrix music. I think this guy's stuck pathfinding to someone. Someone must be injured over here and he's trying to heal them. Would be my guess. That's the only time they should run. Let's go this way. Ba, 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 ba. Is the clipboard vanilla? No, it's a mod called Chisel Whiz. It adds like a whole bunch of like all these blue things are extra features from it. So it adds a whole bunch of stuff, and then it has the copy and paste feature, which is the biggest thing that I use it for. I don't use it for much else. So, otherwise, chiseling would be a nightmare in this game without a copy paste feature. That's all I gotta say. I don't think I'd chisel without it. Well, actually, do I want to do? I was debating if I wanted to do the log thing that we do here. Might look good, similar to the houses inside the city. Let's see, can I go this way? Show you guys what I'm talking about. These things on the corner. I was thinking about doing this. Not this part, but just this. It would look good. Let me copy one of these. Let me copy the bottom one. Not that one. This one. That'd be cool to try out. Yeah, well, I was just gonna put the log there and see if I like the log look. Because it would give it a more squared look at the bottom. But I don't know. We could try both though. Let me do this to start. Because I'm gonna replace that corner there. We'll do one of each, and we'll see which one we like better. So let me just do this then. What's cool with this mod as well, you can do this, which I like. Where's it at? So you can flip it vertical, but you can't do that in vanilla. Adds L. I thought we were gonna pause till my ads were done, dude. You said ads as I was doing it. I can show you again though. Hang on. So it has this feature where you can do, I guess I could have done vertical flip instead of vertical rotate, but yeah, you can do this and it flips it. Which you can't do that in vanilla. You can just rotate it like this way. So I can use this and it just rotates it like in a circle, but then it adds this feature which allows you to flip it up and down, which is really cool. I don't know why you can't do that in vanilla, but there's probably some reason. Okay, so we have that and that. Let me go, I'm gonna go in and do this next part. It'll be easier. That's pretty cool, right? Okay, so this will be the one. That was like an arrow. Alright. I can get rid of this now as well. Watching it actually do the chisel animation instead of just flipping it, right? It is cool. That's why I like the mod a lot, the animation. Alright, which side looks better? This side or this side? I know it's hard to tell. But so this would be what it looks like with just a full, like that. And this is what it looks like. Oh, I think this side looks better. It's definitely tricky to tell, but I think this side looks better at the end of the day. It adds just a little bit more detail to the build. This side doesn't look bad, though. I like the log look you just added. That one? The cut side? The cut side or the uncut side? Because I'm definitely going to do the log here. This is definitely going to be added. Well, but it's just a matter of if I'm going to do it like this or like this. I do think I like the cut side better. Mainly because it's another color in there and just adds a little bit more detail to it. The cut side, sorry? Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll go with that then. Easy clap. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Go. Alright, cool. Did we get all of them? Oh, I missed one. Alright, cool. So we got all that. So we don't need the chisel right now. Alright, where's my support beams at? Our standard. That up here. We'll start with this. Damn, it's already almost 9 o'clock. I guess we did start late today, didn't we? Wow. Oh, I was like, why can't I walk sideways here? Alright, today flew by? Seriously. Alright. I'm trying to think. I thought, let me see if I have the screenshot. I took a screenshot. I think of a different way of doing this. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. All right. I saw a different way of doing the support beams. I was thinking about trying. But it's kind of trick. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on. It's, I think, a little tricky how you do it. Like, you got to do something like this. I'm gonna see. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, good. That's not too bad. And then, actually, what we can do as well. Can I put this here? And that here. I think also. The ones that don't go out as far as well. It's tricky because we have these things right in here. I don't want to go... Like, ideally, this would probably be right on the edge there, but it wouldn't make too much sense. So yeah, the idea is, like, basically these just stick out here. They don't look too bad. I'd say I did too much hot sauce on my dinner, but that goes against everything I stand for. Ah, man. He made the bed and now he's got to sleep in it. That does look nice. We'll def out of the view of the dits. Doesn't? Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Die, damn it. Why are there so many things spawning, bro? Oh, there's a rift here. Okay. Still. Come here. Yeah, from a distance, it does add a little bit of detail there, like, especially when you look at it from the side. I think it looks good out here. I was debating if I wanted to do that in town as well, like, when we build another town, and do it in, but I don't think it would look good inside of a city. Yeah, these guys are just gonna... Kind of hoping once we get more of these flowers down that the rifts won't spawn out here. That'd be kind of nice. All right, well, let's I guess we only need to do that. Oh, hello. I think. Because yeah, this would just go, wait, is it the, it's centered on those, right? Yeah. Yeah, because this goes just out to here. What a difference between the small and large windmill is? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was saying. I kind of wish they were a little bit closer, or that they made the small windmill the large one, and then they made a larger like one. I feel like that would be a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, it's a significant difference. And this just looks better, so I don't know why you wouldn't just always go with that. I mean, I guess resources. It cost a lot to make that. Like, it cost almost like just to make a full power large windmill takes probably over. It probably takes about 1,200 linen or flax. I mean, so. Oh, that one's incorrect. I think that one's wrong. Back there. Yeah, I just want to build. I just want to build, buddy. I just want to build. Come on. Come on. If I wanted to fight you, I'd fight you. I can hear the Reddit post. This guy complains about having to fight everything. Why did he just play in creative mode? Lag. Yeah, it looks good. I actually like that a lot. I think it definitely adds to the windmill. Shit. I told him. This is crazy that this is only medium activity, by the way. Oh, I don't know. I guess it's not too bad if I had torches and shit up. It's not that bad. While I'm trying to build is annoying, but... Seem to swarm from far away like Minecraft zombies? Yeah. I think the mobs in this game have better AI than the mobs in Minecraft, though, by far. Like tracking and stuff. And then the bow torns, which would be like the skeleton equivalents. You can't cheese them by hiding like around a corner and stuff. And even some of the other mobs, you can't, like, they don't just rush you. I mean, they do, but like they also do like run away and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of cool. Like, he's running away from me as I'm killing them. These other things are freaky. The bow torns, yeah. I like the mobs. I hope they add more. I'm excited for more like variety and what they come up with, because I like right now it's kind of like similar. Like they kind of have like the zombie would be the drifters, the bow torn is the skeleton. This guy's like a zombie spider hybrid. I don't know what you like. I'm interested to see what they also come up with, like what more they kind of what they come up with. Like I want something a little bit unique-ish, right? Like the shiver's kind of unique, but it's basically just like it's like basically just a spider, but it can't climb up, which is fine. I don't think it needs to do that. But I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to. I want to see something I haven't seen before yet. You know, like a creature or something. Just spoke to a client who has been told by a trade on site that we broke an auto door we installed and didn't do anything about it. They're tiny ones, so I called a third-party supplier and he tells me he told the installer to replace the part 3 weeks ago when he first heard about it and never heard back. Pardon me while I swear loudly in the corner. Damn, that's annoying. I'm trying to think of like a creature they could do. Meanwhile, Minecraft mobs randomly lose aggro and just stand there. Yeah, right? Let's see. I need to make more support beams. Oh, did I do the rest of those corners, by the way? Did not. They need a mutant worm that secretly follows you and attacks from underneath. That'd be something. I'd say like some sort of flying entity, but I don't know. Flying entities get a little bit tricky. Do they have any water mobs? No. Water mobs, we were talking about that the other day, or like a week or so ago, and I was saying it would be cool to have water creatures, but they need to do it with more like reason to go either into the water or near the water, right? And they have to force, there has to be a kind of a forced interaction. Otherwise, you're just gonna have creatures that spawn in the water that just take up spawn spaces, right? And they're just kind of useless. You know, like if they added like, let's say they added like a shark or a whale or like a dolphin or something, they should make it so that like, in order to make like, what were we saying? Like lanterns, you'd have to use like if they added a whale, you'd have to go get whale fat, right? And then melt that down into oil to like, you make the lantern to craft it. Not power it, craft it. Like that would be cool. And that would force you, because if you want a lantern, it would force you to have to go into the ocean, find a whale, kill it, and stuff like that. So. But yeah, I think a thing that games lack on when they add like creatures to their oceans is they don't force, there's no forced interaction with it, they're just kind of there. Where's this guy at? I just heard him. He's to my right. Oh, I almost walked into that one. Knock it off! I hear another one shooting it. Oh, we got 2 more. 3 more. I'm getting some of my flax backs, guys. Where'd that one go? I'm still debating if I want to put granite walls on like along here. I think I might. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, I heard you. I can't hit him. Got it. Alright, I gotta do this without breaking the windmill. Probably do it from here, actually. Come on. Yay. They're definitely persistent. I do like the swarm mechanic that they kind of have, where you do have to like fight them and stuff. What's this being so annoying? Like, I like that you kind of can't just ignore them. I heard a boat horn. 2. 3. Alright, cool. Got that part in. Alright, so I think I want to do some windows in here. I wish it was daytime. I think we're going to do glassless windows. I guess we could do these from the inside. So it's gonna be some windows be nice touch. Yeah, I'm thinking windows on the 3 sides, just 2 windows each. Glassless windows. So basically, let's see here. We're gonna need daub, so I can make these into full. Down there. I'm gonna need my chisel. Not that. Let's put this down here. All right. So it's gonna be. I'm thinking just these 2. Maybe the 3rd one. Might be too high though. But basically, let's go ahead and do this. As actually, you know what? Maybe. Let me see how this would look. Let me take that out real quick. Put this in here. Basically the same shape. Okay. And then this one will be a tricky one. So what I'm thinking is something like that. Let's just see how that looks on the outside. Looks good on the inside. It doesn't look bad on the outside. I wish it was down one, I think. Which kind of sucks, because then it's going to be on the floor, but I think it'll look better. We'll do one next to it, but we're going to... I got interrupted. Where did I get shot from? I thought I heard him over here. There he is. Oh, I dodged that one. I see what you mean. Yeah, I should have made, because I've had this issue before, and I did the same mistake, but it should have been, the inside should have been, it should have been one taller. And then the window would have been more centered. Although I think it would still look weird being up from this bottom part too much. Just maybe I have to adjust my designs a bit for that, like do something different right in here. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but yeah, it definitely seems like it's up too high. Let's do a window next to it, basically the same window but down one. Because if we go in here, then it's gonna be on the floor, and that's just gonna, I think that looks weird. Is it's gonna be these 3 blocks then, right? Yeah, now the window's on this floor, and it's just like, this looks better on the inside, but then the other one looks better on the outside. I had the same problem inside the city. I guess it'd be better if I did like, all right, hang on. I have a better idea. Let's do this instead. We'll put both of these windows on the same height. Hold on, let me just get rid of this real quick. Okay. Where's the window at? Do this, and then we'll do these on here. So basically, get rid of that. Is it one in between? Yeah. To be fair, so just to put it a little bit in perspective here, we're probably never going to come into this building again. I mean, maybe we'll come into this building, but the chances of us actually coming inside of this building again, like, slim to none. Like, I'm gonna pretty much install the corn, maybe put some crates around inside here eventually at some point, but yeah, like, see, that looks better, right? Like, that looks good right there. About to get shot. But if we go to this side, let's see how this side looks during the daytime. It's hard. It's still hard to tell because it's still dark out. But yeah, I think the other side's just gonna... I think the other side's just gonna be better. I can kind of already tell, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this height at the end of the day. So basically just move these down one. Out of here. How's the crockpot doing? I don't know, I haven't checked on it. I'm assuming good. I'll let you know after I eat, maybe. If I remember. Okay. There. The kind of words to make, right? Wait. Insert annoyed Australian sentence involving words unheard of outside of the country. I mean, you could technically just move the floor down one, can't you? Once you move them down? I could, kind of, but the problem is, like, there's a cobblestone floor here, right? Because this floor is technically one larger than, here, see? So I could, but I would end up with, like, an ugly border, right? So there's trade-offs. I should have made this one larger. Like I said, I meant to... It's hard to get out of the habit of certain build heights that I have, because I've been doing certain build heights for so long. But I made a point of doing, or of mentioning this when we finished Dunvara, when we put the windows in, that I have to start building all my buildings one taller than what I normally do. Because we have the same issue with every single building in here. So if we go inside here, for example... Ignore that. So, like, all these are like this. These are like this as well. But if the building was one higher, I could bump all these windows up to right here. It'd be 2 blocks up here and 1 block down here. It would just look better at the end of the day. And the outside would look good as well. But it's just how the floor lays out. Because this is part of the wall. Because we get that overhang look, which looks really... Like, the overhang look right here looks so much better. At the end of the day, though, as long as it looks good from the outside, like I was saying, we will probably never go inside of this windmill, ever. So, having it look good on the outside significantly outweighs however it looks on the inside. Like, the inside's means little to nothing, as long as the outside looks somewhat good. Use up all our blocks here. One more purple one. Very nice. Okay. Eat food coma? True, hopefully. I can smell it. It smells good. That's also why, like, inside the city, any building that we're not going to go into, I didn't do an interior design for because I was like, we're not going inside of it. Should I do it on this side too? I guess it would make sense to have windows on the front too. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? You caught in the windmill now? Yeah, right? Could you imagine? Get your head knocked off. All the villagers trying to save you. They'd feed me to the pigs. There we go. Alright, it looks kind of derpy from here because of this. I wonder if it looks derpy on the outside. Hold on. I might move the windows. Oh, it does look really derpy. Let's move these windows out one. I feel like I should have done that for these ones too, though. I like how these ones look on the inside. Alright, let's get down. Alright, that looks a lot better. Block up there, I want. Yeah, I like that. I'm not gonna put shutters on this either. Flag. Alright, I think that's our windmill. Looking good? Yeah, I think that's going to be our windmill design. So we just have to duplicate that. Obviously, we won't have the windmill because of how much flax it uses. We'll probably try to do like 2 a year, I think. I think next year's harvest will be a lot better. And we won't need to... We all have a good stockpile, so I think we'll be able to at least get 2 of these knocked out. Should have got a before and after picture from before all the decoration. True. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. Cool, just go back through the stream. I'll see how it looks in creative. Yeah, it looks good from a distance. I wish I could dye the sail. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's gonna look so cool when it's done. It makes a hell of a difference when you're looking at it from a distance, right? Okay. Gonna have your own lumbridge? Yeah, right? Alright, we gotta start building the next one. Oh, good. Okay, I do have this. I was curious if I actually had these. Man, I have the most persistent headache, by the way, guys. It's just dull enough where it's not an issue, but my god, it will not go away. Alright, let's do this windmill next. Those are the worst, I know, right? How tall did I make this one? Alright, it's the only downside to having these walls currently. I gotta, like, go specific ways to get out of here. I think it's like 5 blocks. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have the height, right? The nice thing is we don't really, it should be a lot faster building these because we don't actually have to, like, design it right now. We just have to build it. It is always significantly faster to do it the second time. Because we've already made all the decisions. Now it's just building. Which is nice. I think we have to build, like, 5 of these. Or I guess now it's 4. Right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, okay, so it is 5. We have to build 5 of these. Shame the sails are so expensive. I mean, I get it. They're really strong, so. But from a decoration standpoint. Alright, I do have to clear out some of these flowers around this. This will be good. We'll get some of these back. There's like one missing all the way over here somewhere. I think it's right there. Oh no. Somewhere in here. Right there. I found it. Uh-oh, my map's lagging. No! Game. Uh-oh. No, don't crash. Oh, I think my game crashed. I might have to get rid of the one mod, the fast map mod that I have. There we go. Never mind. It's nice because it loads the map really fast, but I've noticed some issues with it. Like recently anyway. It's very laggy after a certain point, but I don't know. I do have a lot of waypoints and stuff. One day we'll have to go through and just mine up everything that we've found so far. Hey, what's up, Owain? How you doing today? Let's see, there we go. Okay, we got that part in. Alright, where's my chisel pick at? Easier to do this way. I get all those blocks? I feel like I missed one. Guess not. Rotate. Swear to God, if that goat attacks me. Better stay over there, goat. Yeah. Did I hit a block over here? I did. I always forget you can rotate the opposite way. Not the goat. Yeah, that goat. It keeps, I think it's the same one that was attacking me. I was playing, was it earlier today or last night? I forget. I was playing at some point and it kept attacking me through the walls. Like it was right on the edge. It kept hitting me out. I tried to kill it, but it got away. The walls saved its life. Yeah, you guys got a history? Yeah, a little bit of beef going on, alright? A little bit of beef. Goat doesn't show much respect. Lamb chops? Yeah, right. Make a nice meal out of you, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not gonna lie, this new background music's pretty nice. Yeah, it's not bad. It's all copyright free too, so I don't get striked for using it, which is the biggest benefit to it, right? Let's get a good one. Yeah, I had to do something, what the hell happened here? Oh, I guess I never rotated these. All my VODs keep getting copyright hit due to the music and stuff. And same with some of my clips and whatnot on YouTube. So I found this playlist and it's full copyright free, so I don't get flagged anymore. Which will hopefully over time put my channel in a better standing on YouTube. Because right now, I think, what was it? We can't have members on YouTube, which are basically just subscribers because of it. So not that it's too big of a deal. Like YouTube's mostly just an alternative spot to watch. Oh well, yeah, they're pretty strict over there. I wish I'd done this one a different color. I still can. I can go get different daub. Yeah, let's do that before we get too far into this one. He's breaking the rules again. He's a real troublemaker. Yeah. Always playing with fire. Where's my hammer out? Let me fix that one side real quick as well. It's not too big of a deal because I don't really, I don't think it affects, like, if we were to unlock ads on YouTube, which we still need, like 306 subscribers for that. I don't think it affects ad playing at all, but I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. We haven't gotten there. We're a long way off. That's right. I like the flowers around town. Yeah, it's a nice little touch. Just adds just a little bit of detail to it, you know? Okay. We'll edit that. Okay. Sure. Okay. Turn that. Two, three, four, five, six up. 2, 3, 4, 5. One more? Isn't it? I feel like that's too high. No, probably right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. All right, there we go. Back in the day when I streamed, I just had title going in the background. Turns out the first time I turned on background stream recording, I got copyright struck. But if I wasn't recording, it was fine. Yeah, it's only if like the VOD gets pushed up. If you don't end up having like the video, it's like live streaming. It's not a problem for the most part. It can be if you're like I think partners have a little bit of a tricky situation with that sometimes. But it's mostly if you're like uploading the VODs. Like, you can't have other video out there of this music. Because then it kind of like, I guess they interpret it as it's similar to a music video. And that's kind of where they get nitpicky about that. So. Oh, rift activity is very high. That sucks. She's probably gonna get attacked. Ay, ay, ay. I had like 3 people watch that time, so I don't think they cared that they could hear Dexy's Midnight Runners in the background at like 2% volume. They probably just don't want anything getting kicked up their doorstep to their doorstep. Yeah. There's probably a bunch of things that go into it. At the end of the day, I think they just don't want people making money off of their content. It'd be the same way, like, if someone... So, I mean, like... I know, like... I've complained about it before. Like, I think it's just kind of overbearing, and I still do. But it'd be like if someone took all my VODs and put them on, like, a 24/7 channel, and then... Without asking, by the way. And then... was making revenue off of that 24/7 channel. It'd be kind of shitty at the end of the day. I wouldn't be. I'd be like, at least ask, right? And get permission to do it, right? So it'd be kind of like that. But it's with music, obviously, not a live stream, so that's kind of, I mean, yeah, it's very frustrating. It's an annoying thing that it is a thing, because you think about it, you're like, oh, I'm just listening to music. But then once you put that VOD out there and you're making, like, let's say you're making money off of that VOD and the music is playing, it, like, is interpreted that you're making money off of the music. And while it's a very gray, thin line, it's still the line there. I think it's kind of meh, you know? But yeah, that's how they're looking at it. My secret Nate Does Lives channel. I do one point. I do still like entertaining the idea of having a 24/7 channel, just running all my vintage story VODs and just running through from, like, you know, the first, you know, day one, like 3 years ago when we first started this world. I think that'd be so cool to have just going 24/7. Problem is I would need a computer to have it running the stream. I don't think I'd need like a beefy computer, but I would need something, right? I could probably buy another host machine that I have and set it up that way, possibly. But then I also run into the issue, I don't know how much bandwidth that would take up. Although we have gig up, gig down, so I don't think it'd be too big of an issue. Like, while I was streaming, right? And then it's like, would I be splitting the viewership at that point, though, as well? Oh, this used a lot more doll than I thought. You know, would it be more beneficial, like, stop the live stream, stop the 24/7 live stream when I go live? There's a lot of nuance to it. I'd probably entertain the idea more if the channel was more popular. Because I feel like most of you guys that watch every day, like, probably don't need to watch a 24/7 live stream of my of our series here, because you probably have seen all of it, right? To start a new Nate Does Life live, I would probably do it Nate Does Life 24/7. That's probably what I would name it. All right, we are out of pine. That's kind of crazy. Let me put some torch holders down in here. Nate Does Reruns. Could do that too. you even come from? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Ah! Nate did life. True, that'd be kind of clever. That would be pretty clever. Nate did life. Maybe one day. Nate was live. That's another good one. There's definitely a lot that could be done with it. My username's pretty versatile in that regard. What did I need to get? I need to get something. Fine. Nathaniel Doubtful Liveth. I don't know about that one. This guy's still running in place. He's definitely stuck. You'll figure it out someday, buddy. Or not. We're gonna need walnut. I'm gonna grab the walnut out of here for the roof. I'll put the maple back for now. We're not gonna need it. Clean out my inventory just a tiny bit, you know? Something below, perhaps? Nah, it wouldn't be below. He's trying to heal someone. He's stuck. They only run when they're trying to heal. So I think he's just kind of... He's stuck pathing because they have the path thing. So he's stuck pathing trying to heal. I should probably put a thing in there that if they can't get to their target or if it's been a certain amount of time, they just give up. He's at 10 out of 10 health, though. Oh, he can't heal himself. He's trying to heal someone else. That guy's a cleric. So the cleric villagers can heal other villagers, but they can't heal themselves, so. Reminds me of those idiots in New World, so they wouldn't get DC'd. We'd see all over the place. Oh, yeah, right at the beginning. Yup. Legends. There we go. Is the ladder here? Oh, kinda. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go fix the walls up a little. It's annoying. All right, there we go. Roof time. Wait, which way is the front for this place? It's got to be this one. Yeah. Looking good. Yeah, it's getting there. Like I said, much faster second. I swear to God, you shoot me. Warned you. I warned him. We're never gonna get this thing. I think that goat's chasing me. Yeah, go get him. Damn, look at that goat go. Yeah, get him. No, 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 get him. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yes. Might need that actually. Like, back to the previous topic, but you could also do Nate Does Life again. True. Oh man, there's so many good ones. At least we know we have options for when we get to that point, right? Probably a pretty long way off from doing anything like that, though. Oh, okay, okay. Man, it feels like a Tuesday or a Monday. I just realized it's Tuesday. Man, so tomorrow's a chore day. Okay. Not that we have that many chores to do since we don't have to farm or harvest our crops. I was trying to think how many of these windmills I could probably get done tomorrow. I'm thinking I could at least get 3. Maybe all of them. Depends on if we're definitely gonna need to make more daub, which that's a little bit tedious, but I don't think it'll be too rough. Yeah, we might probably be able to get the rest of these built tomorrow for sure. What? Ow. Oh, he just got shot at. Don't do it. Stop. Please. I'm friendly, man. Oh, there's 2 of them. I wonder if it sounds like they might be fighting each other. Oh no, I saw that one. Ow. Shot me right in the back. That's messed up. Ow. Stop. I know, but they wouldn't be able to, like, get me up here. Okay. I'm so close to being done this roof. I just want to be done the roof. Alright, there we go. Alright. I am kind of stuck up here because I have to heal. Stop shooting me! Oh, there's one on each side? Come on. Alright, I do have actually a better idea. Holy shit. That was a bad idea. Okay. Alright. How about that? Outsmarted them. God damn. Where's placed? Maybe we have to do them like that. Yeah. I was about to get shot there. Where's my cobblestone at? There it is. Okay, so front's this way, so let's start doing this. A lot of wolves out there. Alright. No! The windmill broke. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. I hate that. Stop shooting at me. I'm frustrated now. Now I gotta fix that. Oh my god, they're just gonna keep shooting at me. Can I do this from in here? That'd be kind of cool. Aha! There you go. Fixed it. Alright, I'm gonna do another one of these. Oops. Come on. Just so I can copy this, because it's gonna be a different daub type, so but I want to see what make sure I get the design right. Alright, I think I got everything I need for the other building. What? Did that finish this? No. This is actually incorrect. Huh. I wonder if it's incorrect on the other one then. Maybe it just didn't finish. I'll have to make sure about that. I want to go check before I forget. Oh no, it's correct. I think it's because I got shot. Oh, buddy, you gotta go. Alright. So those are all on. Alright, let's go up above. Get the windows in. I'm just gonna put, where's that? That right there. Okay. Where's my yellow bottle at? Okay. All the party emotes right there. Alright, so then we gotta do that, but here. I think it was just something like this. Next will be the sunset. Yeah, well, that's the sunrise, but you know, it'll be a nice view of the sunset as well. Okay, and then it was this. I think that's not it. Yeah, that one, and it's this. Oops. There we go. Right. Yep. My chisel better not break. Even better, a bell. That may be a pipe dream, but I have hopes. A bell would be crazy on the surface. Ain't no way. Alright, I need dry stone. Oh, right. Some of these aren't. Alright, let's do this from the outside then. I can definitely. Oh. Go there. This just looks like words for me. Anyway, to fix that, you probably have to reinstall the 7TV emote if you haven't already. Yeah, they recently they updated that plugin. Like, they're not updated it, they released a new one. Lag. Narrator, and that was the last cuz was ever heard from for the rest of the night. RIP. I'm worried my chisel's gonna break. It's still got 200 some uses out of it, so maybe it won't. But we still have to do the corner blocks here. They aren't that too bad. I think this is actually the last little bit of chiseling we have to do, so. Not working? Oh, RIP. I don't know then. don't think our chisel's gonna make it. Well, maybe. We got 4 blocks left to do here. How much are we at? 26. I don't think it's gonna do all the last of these 4. At least we got close, though. At least we got close. I'll have to make a new chisel tomorrow. Maybe we'll get lucky, though. Got it working? Very nice. No, we were so close. Damn. So close, so close. You reloaded and shit works now? Very nice. Yeah, always gotta do that reload. Okay. Let me through. Yeah. Like it did, it just had a complete power surge and it shut everything down. I hate that power surge sound. Oof. Yeah, a little bit of fear goes through you. Well, hopefully nothing was lost. Stream's buffering. Rip. There you go. Okay. Oh, I hate when it does that. Okay. Ah, don't do this to me, piece of crap. There you go. Especially with the PC on. Oh, that one's messed up. need to make more support beams. Oak logs. Yeah, all my tools are like the tail end of their life. Where did those go? There they are. Okay. Flag. Come on. Alright, other than those corners, that windmill is done, and the windmill, obviously. We're gonna go get some flowers now, though. Just gotta clean up my inventory a little bit here, I guess, or try to. What a mess my inventory is. Alright, let's go grab some flowers real quick. Pick up whatever's grown for the day. Damn, it still looks good even without... Oh, I didn't do the corners. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Some more beams. And then we'll go get the flowers. Let me go up like 2 more blocks. Yeah, it looks good even without the windmill. I mean, it looks better with the windmill, but I'm happy with how these turned out. Place. That goat is still there. Alright, let's go get the flowers now. Not there. Not there. Yeah, I like it. Very nice. Alright, we don't need that. Alright, so we gotta go to Lighthaven and then to the southern farm. We'll grab the 2 types of flowers that we need. I might have to expand the southern farm so we can get the flowers placed a bit faster. Let's see if they grew here. It might have been, should have been warm enough, but it might have been too cold. Oh good, they did grow. Nice. Oh, the bee particles are back. I wonder if it's just too cold or something. Mugwort sounds like something you'd find in Harry Potter book. Yeah, right? And take out your root of mugwort. You can tell me what combining this with with cow parsley does. Root of parsley. Well, this is good. This means if these ones grow, we're gonna get a lot this harvest because the ones in the south always grow. Alright. We got a good bit less cow parsley. It's always weird. They should be about equal. I mean, I guess it could be with RNG. It's always, it can always be a bit off, but 20 off is a bit odd. That's definitely, I guess, some bad luck on the cow parsley then. Hey, everything, shut the NAS off and the internet won't come back on at the moment. Oh, rip. Yikes. That's annoying. Web load bearing NAS. My internet decided to die for a bit. That was fun. Oh, rip. That's never fun. Nick's dealing with the same thing. Well, kinda. Welcome back, though. We are currently just harvesting the bit of flowers that we can here from my flower farm. And then we're gonna place these down inside of the Dunvara fields to progress it just a tiny bit more. My goal is to try and do this every day. And hopefully it won't take us a year to get all these flowers placed. We need so many though. I think, what is it? Someone kind of like estimated we need like 12,000 flowers or something like that. Not like that. Like I said, at least the ones in the south grow during the winter. Yeah, they're about the same. Only 8 difference. That's pretty good. Hey, it's look good out here. I'm happy with these windmills. Very, very happy. Hey, to be honest, it's through the router. It was shut off, but the modem still says online. Alright, let's continue placing these. Why are there different rows? I'm nervous to turn the PC back on until I know it's not going to happen again. Stupid people. Yeah. Over here. I figured. Of course, there's a bow torn too. Why not? Yeah, get out of here. Alright, I saw a whole like section right here. I don't know what that was about. There we go. It's all the flowers. Oh, little dude. Cool. Alrighty, guys. That's where we're going to call the stream here for today. We got all the flowers placed. We got 2 windmills built. I was actually surprised we got 2. I didn't think I thought we'd get the 1 done. That was about it. But we got both built. The goal for tomorrow will be to get the final, I think there's 4. Yeah, final 4 windmills built here. Obviously, they won't have the wind turbine on, but that'll be our goal for tomorrow. And then maybe figure out the trader house over here and maybe the bridge. Although I think we'll have our hands full with just getting our chores done and the windows, or not the windows, the windmills placed. But we'll see how it goes. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah, go up.
Makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget
Get to the ground.
my mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts
Oh,
to
God.
grow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the needle.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur and Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.